提督さん、いつも司令ハンヤン、元気です。ありがたくいただきます。
Supply has been completed. ありがとうございます。
ありがたい
Hello.
ですね。
Have another installment of this. Let's finish E4, shall we?
補給ありがとうございます。
And yes, we have confirmed the final map will indeed be on
補給は大
easy
事。
after all.
ありが
I
とう
guess
ね。
since I don't have that plane, that would be the reward on medium. Unless we get like a version of it on easy, I'll just build. It's buildable.
補給は大事だ。それなくしては戦う。
ありがとう。これでまた戦えるわ。
Thanks。十分だ。Well noted, and thank you. ムシー。何？補給、助かる。提督、入電です。
こんな傷のうちに入んねんって。
Hello.
戦艦と一緒に出撃したいのに。提督、
いいね。
司令官、本当にそうならよかった。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦、第4作戦海域、作戦要項です。海上護衛総隊、機関鹿島、抜病します。やってみます。
Great start.
敵なの。
Great start to the stream right there.
戦うしかありません。艦隊、合戦用意。急いでください。全訪問、よーく狙って。左側？高校府の。すごいね。やばい。私も。じゃあ頑張れ。弾幕を張りなさいな。練習重要感を甘く見ない。この秋月が健在の限りレイヤー。やれるかしません。仕方。始め。あなたなんて嫌いよ。やられました。でもまだ沈
I
みま
almost
せ
want to
ん。
revenge kill this thing. I'm
大
not
江戸
even
沈
joking.
みはしません。
That thing pretty much just greatly jeopardized the run. But I'm just gonna follow discipline in advance.
私の部君が一番。
Alright, I'm gonna try to line abreast. Vanguard might be better in this case. Doesn't matter.
敵なの。戦うしかありません。艦隊、合戦用意。急いでください。練習巡洋艦を甘く見ないで。かや、そ 装備と冷凍戦開始十分です。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。すごいな。くらえ。私もじゃあ頑張る。嘘、私鹿島。敵なの？戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。嘘、私鹿島。敵なの？戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。さあ始めましょう。撃ち方始め。そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。今度は守るって言ったでしょ。10万の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。クソがそれじゃダメだって。撃ち方始めません。負けられません。弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕敵なの？それじゃダメだって。艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。だって私足柄がいるんだもの。当然の結果よ。期待できそう。
証拠にもなく攻めてきやがったか。はっきりとここで返り討ちにしてやるよ。来い。
弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。 練習巡洋艦を甘く見ない。装備と連度は十分です。武蔵さんすごいね。私もじゃあ頑張る。敵なの。
無駄だ。
弾幕を振り抜く。逃がしません。追撃します。
I hope for a good drop.
期間全速両弦いっぱい。練習巡洋艦を甘く見ない。弾幕が薄い。連の気がします。開けません。弾幕で開けられません。
Yep. Ruby's gonna get
やらせるかよ。
it. Alright.
沈んだと思ってんだよ。カムフラージュだってんだろうが。
Damn it. Not. It's a good drop, but it's not a good drop. Not what I'm looking for.
お、この杉様に感情かい？いいね。もらっとくよ。意外とやるだろ、手形も。やったぜ。
不走型超度級戦艦。ブラービー。艦隊戻って提督さん、いつもありがとう。大変申し訳ありません。少しおいとまをいただ。ちょっと長めのお風呂入るね。計算通りです。
It doesn't matter, even if someone gets tie hot again, like I was saying. We brought that for a reason.
提督、作戦
We should
成
breeze
功し
through
ました。
this.
よろしくお願いいたします。了解いたしました。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。第4艦隊機関鹿島出撃いたします。皆さん頑張りましょう。敵なの？戦うしか ありません。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。武蔵さんすごいな。私もじゃあ頑張る。魚雷を全て放棄して誘爆を防いで。撃ち方まだ始め。まだ大丈夫するかよ。全訪問よーく狙って張りなさいな。手撃て。放戦開始。この秋月が健在な限りやらせはしません。始め。私の部君が一番。あら、意外なこと。でもなんだか誇らしいですね。
Okay, I'm a little worried about these all being two elites, and of course the lolly sub. We're fine.
敵なの。戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。撃ち方始め。負けません。負けられません。練習巡洋艦を甘く見ないで。装備と連度は十分です。嘘、私鹿島。敵なの。戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。嘘、私鹿島。敵なの。戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。10問の手法は伊達じゃないのよ。しゃらくさいよ。撃ち方始め。クソがやらせるかよ。武蔵さんすごいな。これが本当の超淀型の力よ。やらせはしません。敵なの。それじゃダメだって。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。 私の部君が一番。あれ期待できそう。
Perfect.
証拠にもなく攻めてきやがったか。はっきりとここで返り討ちにしてやるよ。来い。無駄カムフラージュしてるからね。当たるもんかよ。無駄カムフラージュしてるからね。当たるもんかよ。カムフラージュしてるからね。当たるもんかよ。
弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。撃ち方始め。武蔵さんすごいな。私も。じゃあこれが本当の大淀型の力よ。始め。
沈んだと思ってんだろ。カムフラージュだってんだろう
どう？これが実力だって。そろそろ戦艦にしてくれてもいいのよ。
足柄よ。砲雷撃戦が得意なの。よろしくね。
ブラービー！艦隊戻ってきました。提督さんいつもありがとう。降車装置もしっかり装備しなくちゃ。
こんな傷の
やらせません。
いいね。悪かね。艦隊司令部より入電。
了解いたしました。了解いたしました。
So yep, here's my unmodified Glorious. At level 10, you can remodel her. I think she becomes a carrier at that, but I don't know like what the fuck to do with her. All I know is that she's completely fucking useless. That's all I know. Even for a battleship.
indeed. これで戦に向かいます。なるほどね。艦隊司令部より入電。よろしくお願いいたします。提督、入電です。了解いたしました。
リベの名前？南西の風って意味よ。知ってた？泣いてるの何？
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Anyway, another one.
降弾作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。降弾作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。第4艦隊旗艦鹿島出撃いたします。皆さん頑張りましょう。
Alright, so halfway. The bar definitely looks like halfway. Here goes. Light crew. Even the base model's threatening. Mu class, my beloved. Here goes. Very good.
戦うしか
That was on green
あり
tea
ません。
too.
艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。武蔵さんすごいな。私も。じゃあこれが本当の大淀型の力よ。幕を張りなさいな。撃て撃て。撃ち方始め。
やらせるかよ。
負けません。負けられません。健在な限りやらせはしません。始め。
あなたなんて嫌いなの。
Oh wow. Oh wow. We're gonna try to do up to E5P2 then. I'm looking at this. I am just glad. Oh, by the way, just like E5, it's just gonna be the unlocks again, I think. Just the unlocks at the very start. So it looks like it's gonna be a straight shot through. Assuming RNG cooperates. Even on a red team, no problem.
戦うしかありません。艦隊
RNG
合戦
definitely
用意、
favors
急いでください。練習巡洋艦を甘く見ない。負けません。負けられません。
Assuming that the route doesn't become harder on Last Dance, we're not going to need to send S1. But we will need to send S2.
全訪問
So I have S2 already selected.
クソがやらせるかよ。
武蔵さんすごいな。練習巡洋艦を甘くじゃ頑張る。負けません。負けられません。
Oh yeah, Kaya has the full ASW synergy. I thought Sugi did it. I'm like, Sugi has no ASW gear. That would have been funny if that would have been insane.
43区のカヤが
Sugi did that, but it was Kaya.
本当ですか。
Alright, battle air raid time. A tiny little scratch.
敵なの。
You can live with the Kiyoshima. After all, you are quote unquote a battleship, right?
合戦用意、急いでください。さあ始めましょう。撃ち方始め。嘘、私かし。
That was close.
敵なの。
At least, I don't, if it has to be a ship, at least it's Akizuki. Because what is Akizuki gonna
合
do at the
戦用
ball?
意、急いでください。弾幕が
Can't
薄
even
い
OASW.
ような気がします。弾幕です。
Let me see something. Is Akizuki use it all in E5?
被弾。魚雷を全て放棄して誘爆を防いで。武蔵さん、まだすごい。まだ大丈夫。
I
私
don't
も
feel comfortable with
じゃ
this
あ
Akazuki.
頑張る。それが本当の大淀型の力よ。弾幕が薄いかような気がします。混戦開始。弾幕です。打ち方始め。それじゃダメだって。
Nope, Hatsuzuki is used in E5. Just had to double check there.
Hmm. どう？これが実力だって。期待できそう。
証拠にもなく攻めてきやがったか。はっきりとここで返り討ちにしてやるよ。
And that's another perfect death. Dirty is their HP.
さあ
At least in my
始めましょう。
difficulty.
打ち方始め。打ち方始め。敵なの。
Okay, bye bye.
艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。
持ってんだよ。
How do you like all those torpedoes in you? I mean, yay, it's Congo. Everybody loves Congo, right? Can I even get another new girl here?
私
Well, assuming Nosaki is
鹿島が一
farmable.
番戦果をって。
It's probably farmable and she's not a reward. Maybe she is a reward. I hope she's a reward.
私
So she's gonna be a pain in the ass for us.
ブラービー。艦隊戻ってきました。提督さ
The
ん、
less girls to farm, the
いつ
better.
もありがとう。降車装置もしっかり装備しなくちゃ。戦艦と一緒に出撃したいのに。やらせません。司令官にあげる。提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。リベの名前？南西の風って意味よ。知ってた？提督、作戦成功しました。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。リベの名前？提督、おめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。鳴いてるの何？アキノムシ？
あ、スズムシって言うんだ。いい音色ね。スズムシってスイカ食べるの？本当？リベの名前？南西の風って意味よ。知ってた？艦隊司令部より入電。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
One more kill, and it's gonna be last dance.
Kantai, 出撃する。私に続くがいい。戦艦ガングーと抜病だ。さあ、
Not the
行って
only
みよ
time
う
we're
か。
gonna use Gangut.
艦隊機関
I
ガン
have
グー
to
と
find somewhere to
抜
put
病
her.
する。
Believe me. I did.
敵艦隊捕らえたぞ。艦隊砲戦用意。砲戦開始。撃て。何？この私の戦果が。そうか。何？気にすることはない。必然とはそういうものだ。敵艦隊捕らえたぞ。艦隊砲戦用意。よし、いいぞ。畳み込め。よし、いいぞ。畳み込め。砲戦開始。撃て。何？この私の戦果が
そうか。何、気にすることはない。必然とはそういうものだ。
ブラービー、艦隊戻ってきました。
スパシーバ。
ここでも守ります。抜病出撃。リベの名前、南西の風って意味。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
That's for Last Dance. Anyway, because this is not Last Dance, we just continue as normal.
第4艦隊機関鹿島出撃いたします。皆さん頑張りましょう。
Okay, that looks like an easy comp. Hopefully I don't jinx it, because there's always the elephant in the room. The Moo class. Easy indeed.
戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。
弾幕を張りなさいな。撃て撃て。
クソがやらせるかよ。
そう、これが本当の大淀型の力よ。私もじゃあ頑張るね。気づきが健在な限りかややらせはしません。仕方始め。
Good start.
私の部君が一番。あら、意外なこと。
I accidentally hit the wrong I hit the wrong formation.
ありません。艦隊合
Dude,
戦
I'm
用
so
意。
used to hitting spoon by now. I hit the wrong formation. My bad.
練習巡洋艦を甘く見ないで。負けません。連度は負けられません。やられました。でもまだ沈みません。
Like I'm so used to spoon by now.
そう。
That was
これ
muscle
が本
memory.
当の大淀型の力よ。武蔵さん、すごいな。弾幕が薄い。じゃあような気がします。弾幕です。嘘。
Now it's a question if it will even root there.
敵なの？戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意、急いでください。弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。
And this time we spoon.
敵なの？戦うしか
And of course it's
あ
Red
りません。
Sea.
艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。弾幕が薄いような気がします。弾幕です。
10問の手法は盾じゃないのよ。
撃ち方始め。
しゃらくさいよ。くそ、この私が
今度は
ここまで乗れるなんて
でしょ。
クソがやらせるかよ。
弾幕が薄いような気がします。かや弾幕で戦開始。撃ち方始め。
Because of the long morale wait, I'm actually gonna AFK after this battle. Because of the Oyoro situation. That's a moderate damage. My fear is that Kashima will do barely any damage at night. And then the boss is gonna aim for Sugi. And then that's gonna be a boss fail. That is honestly my fear right now. Oh my god, that was just enough. Kashima did just enough damage to get her into time. So glad it continued. So glad we set up for it. We salvaged this boss kill.
Oh? この杉様に感情かい？いいね。もらっとくよ。意外とやるだろ、手形も。やったぜ。
Now it's last dance.
ブラービー！艦隊戻ってきました。大変申し訳ありません。少し
まあ勝利は大した傷ではないが、一応
戦艦と一緒に出撃し計算通りです。何かしら。
ダスピダーニャ、
司令官にあげる。提督さん、いつもありがとう。
Oh, she's 43. That ain't too bad. But still, we're gonna make sure. Oh. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we're gonna have to.
大丈夫？
Actually, no, we're not gonna AFK yet. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's 6 ships that are on Sparkle.
イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。イラコちゃん大丈夫？さあ頑張りましょうね。イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
After this event, I'm gonna do like every single quest that gives Amamiya, or at least in Iraqo. I'm gonna do every single one, and especially all the reoccurring ones, because I've definitely used quite a few this event. I've used up at least like 20 to 25, maybe even 30 already. And much of that was in E3, just to rush through it.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
S2.
絶対大丈夫。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, this is definitely Last Dance now. 8:30.
公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。第4艦隊旗艦鹿島出撃いたします。皆さん頑張りましょう。敵なの？
That's how we're gonna. Of course it would be Sugi. Well, we're gonna continue on.
よく狙って
くそふざけやがってクソがやらせるかよ。おとなしく
練習重要を甘く見ないで。装備と連動さしさん十分ですごいな。弾幕を張りなさいな。私が挑戦開始。この秋月が限定やらせはしません。敵なの？戦うしかありません。艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。どう？これが実力だって。
Okay, this time, this for sure. On the bright side, the comps don't get stronger. They're the same.
艦隊合戦用意。急いでください。練習巡洋艦を甘く見ないで。負けません。連動負けられません。
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. The Sparkle is probably a total waste. Although the Sparkle might have allowed Sugi to stay 2 HP above critical damage. So, we don't know. I personally feel like it was a waste. The Mommy Rocco was a waste. So worst case scenario, once this Mommy Rocco runs out, I'm not gonna Mommy Rocco this fleet again.
私かし
We're just gonna run it as is. That's the happiest I've been to see a Red Sea in a while. I mean, not the happiest ever, but I'm happy to see a Red Sea. This is one of those reasons.
打ち方始め嘘私鹿島が一番
That changes on the other hand. Cross fingers.
敵なの戦うしかありません艦隊
Thankfully, this fleet was not any more intimidating than usual in actual practice. We just got really lucky.
打ち方始め弾幕を張りなさいな撃て撃て食らえしゃらくさいよ打ち方
Oogie just hanging in there.
武蔵さんすごいな私もじゃあこれが本当の大淀する力よ気づきが健在な限りやらせはしません敵なの戦うしか
Jesus, they tried so hard to get Sugi.
合戦
I
用
don't know, some
急
act
いで
of
ください
Tanaka. She dodged everything. They tried so hard to get Sugi to finish her off. They tried so hard. Like, you were all fucking watching. So, yeah. But she just kept dodging. Oh, my God. Now, can she dodge the day battle at the boss? Last dance.
え私の武君が一番あら
She would not have made it without Sparkle. I take it back what I said. So, yeah, this works. We also need good support.
期待
Who
でき
knows
そう
what can happen on the opening attack? Yep, Vanguard. Here we go.
証拠にもなく何度も何度も来やがって調子に乗るなよ小僧どもハスキになるのはお前らだ
Look at that. Yep, it was a lolly sub. There was a lolly sub that replaced the regular sub. That's the biggest change besides the Hime, as we saw in Root as well, becoming stronger. That's the biggest change for Last Dance.
意外だ当ててくるなんてクソだ 意外だ当ててくるなんてクソだ
弾幕が薄いような気がします
I need everybody to do their job. See, like, that's what I was worried about. Sugi makes it to the night battle, so she has a chance, as long as she's not
大淀
targeted.
沈みはしません打ち方始め
Alright. It's just the boss now.
敵なの
意外だ
しかそうですこれが本当の大淀の力よ急いでください武蔵さん
Sugi's gotta have some sort of historical evasion bonus. It's incredible all the times the enemy has attacked her since she got too hot. Here we go, cross fingers. Can they do it? Probably saying things there. Kashima does enough damage. No, she doesn't. Oh, she cannot attack. Too hot. Maybe she was just playing, I don't know. Oh, Kiyoshima's gonna get it. That's it. That's E4. That's E4. Now you know what it's like. In practice, using Zeka / Keton code, which you base your stuff around. Now you know what it's like. Go do it. You've basically seen Keton and Zeka comps in action. And they work very closely together. We've used Keton when there was no Zeka comp, but we primarily use the Zeka comps. Although I think both basically work together. Yeah. Work together as in cooperate. And that's an Isokaze. Please tell me Nosaki is a reward, because we did not get her. We did not get her going clearly. Hey, it's a ribbon. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Definitely this. That's a no-brainer. Definitely this. There's a TBF. We got so many of those. It's a regular one. Fuck! We will have to farm for Nosaki. Fuck. And that is Abyssal Wasp. Wasp is the final boss and the final reward. USS Wasp. Why the fuck can't they just make Nosaki a reward? If they're gonna make this whole map about her. Looking at E5 now. OD is S rank. Asagumo. By the way, it's still Strike Force, so that's great. Hiei, I definitely understand.
第9駆逐隊出撃します。山雲いつも一緒だからね。第5艦隊タマ出撃するにゃ。第2水雷戦隊32区藤波出撃する。行くぞ。ルンガ沖の再現と行きましょう。さあ出発よ。ブルックリンキューネームシップブルッ第67任務部隊 USS ホノルル発病だ。楽しく行こうか。
Alright, so which was the Zuiho that goes in here? Which would have been the Zuiho if we're gonna pretend. Actually, no, it's medium. Who the fuck cares? During almost my entire career, at least when I started doing medium, the locks did not count for medium on the last map, so it doesn't matter.
「作戦計画概要をご説明します。
It's all JP planes. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, let me check something. Yours is range 9, mine's not. No, like what I'm being shown here in the comp. Can't be right. Oh no, I see why. I would make it 9 range then. Oh no, hold on. Let me just double check. I'm gonna assume it's 9 range because that's what I'm seeing. Complete. These land bases will go to whatever gimmick node we're heading for. See for D. C2 and D. And then we have to do this twice. So let's start equipping them. Alright, give me some time to, there.
はい、力が湧いてくるようです。
Set these girls up so they actually have what they need to have.
少しはお姉様に近づけたかな。
This item, my beloved.
任せて。はい、力が湧いてくるようです。
This? Whoa, that's pretty strong.
少しはお姉様に近づけたかな。 ふん、いいじゃない。ありがとう。あら、そうね。助か。もらっといてあげる？
Alright.
「この白を使った迷彩気に入ってるにゃにゃいい感じだにゃにゃ
Okay, let me double check and make sure I've got the correct one. This.
この白を使った迷彩気に入ってるにゃにゃ
いいね、分かってるね。もち。ありあり。藤波、次はこれで行くから。いいよね。 もち。いいね、分かってるね。
Of course cannot make it, but we'll try. Either can Naganami. We might have, if we cannot reach the goal because we have too few OESW, we might have to switch out, but we're gonna try it.
So,
Just be advised, we might have to switch
こ
out.
ら提督、自分でできっからアホか。まさかまたドラム缶かおい。いいけど魚雷だけは残しておいてよ。
いいね、分かってるね。もち。
そう詰めああ、こら提督、自分でできっからアホか。はい、
Just that
力が湧いてくるようです。
So Naganami can have this.
そう詰めああ、こら提督、自分でできっからアホか。
マハロ。いいねこれ。ああ、これありだね。アロハアロハ。
So he's got a Scion for a Shion for a reason, not a Shion skilled.
アロハアロハ。
I think there's a regular Shion has more range, just in case something goes wrong.
マハロ。いいねこれ。
And then it becomes a matter of line of sight.
ああ、これありだね。アロハアロ
For
ハ。
me, it's not going to really matter the LOS because how good off we are. Okay, I'm seeing something here. What is that? Those are night planes she has on her. I'm noticing something here. And those are two
関
wrenches.
西機ですね。かわいいです。高速給油管とかに戻しちゃダメだからね。お弁当食べる？いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。
I can never tell what that is. I honestly can never tell what that is when I see the night planes. Okay, I think that's also a night torpedo bomber. It's also a night bomber. Then let me see if I can find that wrench. This is the closest thing I would have to that wrench. I don't have like a better version of this, so this is just gonna have to do. With all that said, I think that's it. And thus, we begin the unlock for the final.
リベの名前？南西の風って意味よ。知ってた？
司令タンヤン元気です。リベの名前？南西の風って意味よ。作戦計画概要をご説明しま
Here
す。
we go.
講談作戦最終作戦
Oh my god, I
海
almost
域
put casual.
作戦要項です。
Okay, easy again. We talked about it, easy or medium, but because of, you know, we decided on easy. One, because of I keep talking about how I need to get through this ASAP for reasons outside of the game, and two, I think we can just, like Grease said, we can just Akashi what would be the medium reward playing.
気合い入れていきます。
That's a soul class wall. Thankfully, none of them are elites, at least yet. C2 and D. Thus begins the final map. It is now expected we will have to farm for at least one girl. I think she was back on E2. However, I will not stream the farm runs. There's no point. Well, I get the girl, y'all. I just have to find out. And with that said, line abreast. Thankfully, they don't have O-Torp.
第9駆逐隊をなめないでよ。よーし、艦隊追撃戦に移行します。敵に魚雷を撃たせるな。ファイヤー。撃ち方始め。ほら、私じゃない？カゲロウ型なんか。
And Fuji, that's some pretty good AA cut-in for Fujinami. Now everyone can be a duck. Now everyone could be like a budget Akazuki class. Good. Very good. Hey, it's a raw class. I don't know what that Greek symbol is.
敵に魚雷を撃たせるな。砲撃戦も気を抜くんじゃないぞ。
大級の力よ、なめないでよ。
私頑張るから見捨てないで。
随胞の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。軽空母だって頑張れば活躍できるのよ。
Yep, of course. It's a moo class. Every route we've run into this ever since we faced her as a boss. Literally on the first phase of this whole event, we faced one of these on every route. It's like the devs are running out of ideas. So not only was this experimental, but to try and keep a challenge to everyone, they have made new destroyer Himeis and light cruiser Himeis in recent events, including this one. Just so there'd be that battle that would keep you on the edge of your seat, whether a girl gets critically damaged and you have to go back, or if you have to retreat them if you have the command facility, or if you pass. We already had this for so long with the net class Summer Kai. Now it's spread. We've made it. And then, yeah, speaking of the other one, the Rock class destroyer, who had debuted and was like literally on every route ever since we faced her as like the very first boss of last event, if I remember correctly. She was everywhere, like on every route as well. I think she was last event, right? And she was the very first boss of last event. Like E1P1. Here, I'll stop whining. Okay, that is an unusual land-based air support for the second base. But more than anything, I'm just glad we can always have one defense base now once we unlock the third final land-based air support base. I can't even imagine what's at A1. What's that node A1 if we have to send our boss there for the second and third unlocks, which require a combined fleet. We have to do that one more time.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay, uno más.
降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。 。 。 。 。 。。。
Okay,
。 。 。。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
1
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
And then we can use the combined fleet for the last 2 unlock node reaches. And then, just like E4, those will be the only unlocks of the map. Actually, I think what we're doing is actually unlocking a start point, not just unlocking a route to the boss. If I remember correctly. From when I read the notes. It said, like, the notes for Phase 1 said, even though we're using Strike Force, we must have the other start point unlocked. Clearly says in the notes, so let's just go. Boss isn't even unlocked. I'm guessing this unlocks to the boss. I'm guessing the other unlocks probably unlock a new start point. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I really don't think the new start point would unlock at the same time as the boss node. Hey Lane, good to see you here. How have you been? Good to see you back at the streams. So yeah, how are you? So yeah. This is the last map of this Kancolle event. So yep, this is the game. The game that since 2013 has been like, I still say, the premier ship girl game. We do not talk about Azure Lane on this channel. Okay, fine, we do. Because I'm nice. And I'm so glad it's just Soul Class base models. So yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully, you know, life and VR chat are treating you well as War Thunder. Hopefully that's all treating you good.
いけるいける、まだ進めるわ。よし、艦隊追撃戦に移行します。敵に魚雷を撃たせるな。ファイヤー。見つけたにゃ。にゃん。弾が優秀？にゃ。階層が。
Wait, is this the P1 boss? Because why are we facing it now? The Phase 1 boss, I mean. Man, I didn't even heal one of the ships in my fleet. Didn't even bucket her for repairs. Because I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible.
敵艦隊見る。さあ、みんな突っ込むからね。
私の活躍見ていてくれました？そう。撃ちます。
Just a flash forward. So basically, Node C is the only one we have to worry about. Well, we've got the retreat thingy. So I'm not terribly concerned.
負けるか。服を切らせて骨を断つのよ。
随胞の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。軽空母だって頑張れば活躍できるのよ。しら撃ちます。当たって。にゃー。私の活躍見ていてくれました？そう。撃ちます。当たって。
Yep, this is an initial model for the Rock class. And she can fucking O-Tor. Fuck that shit. Even the initial model can O-Tor. Fuck that shit. Who needs Knoball when you got this? Fuck you, die. And that's exactly what you did. Alright, that's that unlocked done. So now, the fun part again. Having to make a whole new fleet and putting equipment on them. Yep. Gonna settle down into this. This still works. Okay, that's a little odd that only 2 fighters were sent instead of 4. Because if you have them, why not send them all? I got an idea. This is probably a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it. I like never use these for anything anymore, so why not just start now? Don't you worry, I will extend their range. Alright, let's unequip these girls for now. Anyway, moving on. That's one time I don't want to see 69. Fuck that game. Okay, Hyuga and Issei are used here.
4号線出撃するぞ。航空母艦
And then,
伊勢航空戦隊預かります。
oh, we forgot all about her. Now she's finally making her
本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
appearance in this event. And then, where's Junyo? There you are.
よーし、階層強化済みの
Ogami
14歳
Tiny Toku finally appears.
脱秒。
航空巡洋艦最上出撃
Oh
する
hell
よ。
yeah! Look who we're gonna use. My personal favorite ship. We're not gonna go into the reasons on this stream. Takao. Takao. We also get Mikuma.
はい提督ミクマがご一緒しましょう。第21駆逐隊朝志望出る
Here
よ
is.
かすみ初
This
島
doesn't seem like a very glamorous place for this next ship to make her first appearance in the event, but
第61
so
駆逐
be it.
隊
Here she is,
初月出撃するぞ。
Hatsuzuki.
初島出撃します。
And everybody's favorite ship once again. We're gonna obey the ship lock. In case a Kasumi dupe is used later. I wonder if Kaini B is going to be okay for this one, because that's actually my main. Kaini B is actually my main. As strange as that sounds. I got my reasons. And then look who it is. Yahagi.
第二
Of
水大戦
course.
隊機関矢作水産さ
I'm
あ
gonna bet these girls are going to another boss later. I don't know if this is an STF or a CTF. Because of course, 3-4B always leaves this out. You know what? Fine. I'll just try to combine them myself then. It can be either, so that's why I'm asking. It cannot be that. I'm gonna assume it's STF until I'm told otherwise. I don't know, I kinda want... Oh yeah, STF, so... Okay, so yeah, STF. Okay, let me double check. So, like, the CTF, does it get stuck as, like, a CTF route, or does it become STF? Or, like, does it take, like, a different route than the STF, or does it, like, is it just, like, purely cosmetic, and that both tags take the same route? So, I was yapping there. Oh, I see. Yeah, we definitely want CTF. I don't want to lock myself out. I guess we definitely want the CTF. I mean the STF for this. What the fuck am I saying?
なるほどなそうなるかまあそうなるなまあそうなるな
Okay, I'm going to assume that's a fighter down there. It's gotta be. I'm just gonna put a fill in for now.
なるほどなそうなるかまあそうなるな。いいわね、この子たちも。結構バッチリじゃない？これってば。いいんじゃない？
I'm gonna put one of these
いいわ
there.
ね、この子たちも。へえ。結構バッチリじゃない？これってば。いいんじゃない？ なるほどな。
I am scared for what's going to be along the
いいわ
route
ね
for
この子たちも。
using these.
へ
I'm actually
え
very terrified what could be along the route. We'll be real with all of you.
Tenzan って可愛いと思うんです。私。
Won't spoil it for me. We'll see when
い
I
い
get there.
ね。意外と私やるから
So I
ね。
can tell whatever's there is not going to be good. This will have
いい
to.
ね。
This will have to
こう
sub
いうの
in.
好きなんだ。
何かが私の中で解放されたような素敵な気持ち。
Oh hey, we're gonna be using the plane that just got fucking completely deranked. Okay.
テンザンって可愛いと思うんです。私。あら、美味しい。素敵ですね。
いいね。意外と私やるからね。
テンザンって可愛いと思うんです。私。
いいね。意外と私やるからね。
テンザンって可愛いと思うんです。私。あら、美味しい。素敵ですね。
いいね。意外と私やるからね。 かっこいいな。自分に惚れそうだよ。
いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？衝突禁止。もちろんさ。いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。
何かが私の中で解放されたような素敵な気持ち。 この力、提督のおかげですね。
いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイユンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？
何かが私の中で解放されたような素敵な気持ち。この力、提督のおかげですね。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦、最終作戦海域、作戦要項です。
4光線出撃するぞ。
Gray, I think you totally fucked up. Look what's at A1. No, I think, no, not you, whoever gave the thingy. Because H is there, I is there, and then... H or I. Let's go to I first, I think. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, the second base to A1? Yeah, because look what's at A1. No, is this what I think it is? No, is this what I think it is, Gree? Is this what I think it really is? Wait, no. LBAS first, Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking it was. Of course you have to spoil me on that. That's exactly what I was thinking it was. I had totally forgotten that such a horrible, horrible thing existed. I had totally... The last ship down there is going to be a new class... Is going to be a new class B. New class light carrier B. B is a CVE, by the way. and it has the same slots as Kaga, it is impossible to deplane. I forgot what formation to use this, because we actually don't encounter these that much. Is it ring? It's ring, right? What? If you've never seen a battle like, if you've never seen this kind of battle, you are in for a treat. Or are you? You're in for a treat, I'm not. When these nodes came back, when this type of battle came back after like several years, there was debate that it was a bug. It came back during one of the hardest maps we've had in recent years. And sadly, that map alone actually caused some of my friends to retire from this game. That's saying something about this kind of node. And yet the devs later came out and said, no, this is exactly how they are. This is intended. It is not. That CVL new class elite is not attackable. Basically what this is basically their version of trying to send land-based air support on sorties. That's how these were described as. No matter what you do, that carrier is going to have 2 turns. No matter what you do to the sub, keep that in mind. I'm so glad these subs are not elite. Yeah, like that's gonna do anything if you even if you tie hunt her. And thankfully, it's only like 5 slots on easy. We were able to deplane it. Because that thing would have 2 attacks no matter what. That's untargetable. Noted how it went backwards. Anyway, with all that said, that'd be suicide advancing into night battle. Anyway, let me speed this up. Okay, I believe we're going to E first. What is that E? Now it's a real air raid.
そうか。やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
提督がミクマを選んでくれた
最上の
から
やつも頑張っているか。
活躍でき
I believe these are both twice again, right? Haha, they lost everything, I lost nothing. So, looking ahead to E5P1. What is this about must-have start to unlock? I think all we're doing is unlocking the first boss. What I've noticed. The fleet must be 7 ships. This isn't an Arctic now.
言います。ここでそっか沈め。そうなるよね。
They're like near the North Pole or something. Or like near the South Pole. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So basically it says you must do the unlock.
また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさ、ヒューガー。
Alright.
提督
Yeah, I
が
was
ミ
wondering
クマを
about that.
選
I'm
んで
like,
くれたから活躍でき
that makes sense.
艦隊が帰
Alright,
って
not
きた。
too bad.
全艦検補給か。
ミクマ感謝いたします。
そうだな。対空、そして対戦警戒が必要だろう。うん。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
そうだな。対空、そして対戦警戒も必要だろう。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
I just realized what I did. And I got away with that. Okay, I did it once or twice. You were paying more attention than me, right? I did it once, right?
"何かが私の中で解放されたようなこの力、提督のおかげですね。
This is very overkill, honestly. I'm looking at this. Thinking about it. This escort fleet is very overkill.
素敵な装備ですわ。クマリンコ？あらやだ。私がクマクマ言ったっていいわよね。素敵な装備ですわ。クマリンコ？あらやだ。
Do I even want to know what's at the other map? What's at the other node? Well, we'll find out.
おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。油断はしたくないしね。強化は歓迎さ。
Oh, just to make them a little stronger against subs, we can just do this.
よっしゃい太郎。おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。
悪くないな。うん、これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。誰もやらせはしない。悪くないな。うん、助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
ちょうどいいわ。これはすごいわ。ありがとう。やっちゃいます。ちょうどいいわ。こんなの全然強化のうちに入んないわよ。おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。こんなの全然強化のうちに入んなよ。まあお礼は言わないわ。見てらんないったら。
こんなの全然強化のうちに入んないわよ。
これはいいじゃない。これならいけそうね。矢作、やってみます。さすがね。これはいいじゃない。
There we go.
素敵ね。
単なる戦艦の時代は終わったな。
It's a little odd to say E5P2 is reused from E5P1 when some of the ships are different. But I'll take your word for it.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦、最終作戦海域、作戦要項です。
That's a nice looking tag. It's like two. I like the two-tone on it.
出撃するぞ。ヒューガ航空隊発艦始め。
This is Choshi off Hokkaido, Pacific Ocean off Sanriku.
ヒューガ航空隊
This must be like really, really southern Japan.
僕が守る。僕が守る。さあ、ミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。
よし、伊勢攻撃隊いっけー。関西機を放って突撃。
関西機があれば私だって。
ヒャッハー、者どもかかれ。お返しだ。行くぞ。そうか。やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
僕の戦果が。
最上のやつも頑張っているか。まあそうなるな。 ヒューガ航空隊発艦始め。お返しだ。行くぞ。僕が守る。
What would happen with the P1 fleet if you sorted it before actually unlocking P1? AKA doing all these unlock steps. Like, what would happen to it? Where would it go? Would I get, like, the wrong tag? Would it just, like, go, like, you know, just end up going to an off note? Oh, that's bad. Oh, wrong tag. That's actually terrible. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad.
航空火力化の時代だな。最上のやつも頑張ってるか。
選んでくれたから活躍でき。
I thought it would be like the same tag, but it would just go around like nowhere. It would just like, you know, it just like terminate at some point.
Hyuga, 航空隊発艦始め。
I see. Alright. Alright, fair. Fair point. So yeah, don't do that.
Hyuga, 航空隊発艦始め。
Unless something happened before then. Unless something happens before then, I am gonna go until at the very least I complete the first two phases. But they're Strike Force. They're probably simple enough, right? I hope they're not too difficult.
また私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさ、ヒューガ。
This is actually really nice for next event because we can just use Zeka and Keton comps from in my case, since I'm obviously not going to be doing hard ever, unless it was fall 2021. That was my one and only, and it ended up being a full hard clear, not just clearing the last map on hard. My one and only FCM. And then also, yeah. And also, you seem fairly knowledgeable about this stuff, even if I'm ahead of you. You seem fairly knowledgeable about the Zeka comp. So, yeah. Yeah. This actually bodes well for next event. If somehow I go ahead. In case we get into a situation like this. Again. Yep. Okay, that's the that's I complete.
まあそうなるか。
内科艇が誰もやらせはしない。
そうだな。対空、そして対戦。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。 司令部より入電。
In a situation like this, Bing, I end up going ahead of Grief or B in terms of where I am. Like, I am now pretty much an entire map ahead of Grief or B. Who would have thought that? I never did. I never thought in a million years that would ever happen. Since we're so close to PvP, maybe we should just get PvP out of the way. And let's, while we just E5 P1, I don't see anything about needing support, so I'm gonna assume we don't need support for the first phase. I'm gonna assume we don't need support for the second phase either, because I'm not seeing anything about support. Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! There is. Oh no no no! Last Dance needs full support. Last Dance needs full support on phase 2. So I'm guessing phase 1 does not need any support. All right.
戦艦ビスマルク抜病出撃するわ。ゴッド、私ビスマルクの出番ね。
And yes, I still have Glorious just sitting there as a battleship.
ゴッ
Like, we really don't know what to do
ド、ビ
with
スマ
her.
ルクの出番ね。
Alright, go for it. Alright.
艦隊戦か、腕が鳴るわね。ファイヤー。私が一番ですね。何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。作戦終了。艦隊が母港にありがとう。これでまた戦えるわ。ゴッド、私ビスマルクの出番ね。
Unlucky Jarvis, because she's facing me.
艦隊戦か、腕が鳴るわね。
Unlucky Dace as well.
うっそ、マジでやっば。緊急浮上、急いで。
敵の懐に肉薄いたします。
ファイヤー。
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの？当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
Okay, I need to double check something. I need to make sure I pulled up E5P1's, Yep, E5P1. Fleet. I need to make sure I'm pulling up the, correct LBAS as well. Yeah, that's probably correct.
Action終了。艦隊が母港に帰還したわ。ありがとう。これでまた戦えるわ。ゴッド。私、ビスマルクの出番ね。
What? What? That's a serious username of a player on my server? Anyway.
艦隊戦か。腕が鳴るわね。
そうやは沈まない。だって
ショー。
平和の時代へ。
示弾装填お願いします。
うっそ、マジで。やっぱ
ファイヤー。
緊急浮上、急いで。
Hello, Sag. Good evening. How are ya? Welcome.
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの？当たり前じゃない。
I am now on the final map of this.
作戦終了。艦隊が母港に帰還したわ。
I'm about to begin the first of 4 phases of the final map. And then we're done. I'm predicting maybe no more than 3 more days about this. Well, I'm glad you're existing. I'm really trying to get this about as fast as I can. Oh yeah, for my new computer, I've already made a decision. I know what company it is going to be, well, built by, but who it's going to be built by, but I don't know quite for sure the exact performance components yet. I'm trying to like pick something because there's so many options. If you want, I'll DM you who I'm thinking about getting it from. Who I pretty much, decided for sure. I just hope it gets here on time for, you know.
Good. 私、ビスマルクの出番ね。ありがとう。これでまた戦えるわ。
Or worst case, we could just, as a last ditch, we could just get something from Best Buy, but I shouldn't have to do that because I found this other X. What does X mean? Maybe they're on X? Maybe there's other players on X? Not like I'm going to be able to like really do anything with their Twitter because their tweets are probably all in Japanese. Poor submarine. You know this submarine's named Dates right now. But when she becomes like Kai at level 50. But she has another remodel. Her name becomes Leonardo da Vinci. I shit you not. Leonardo da Vinci when she gets to level 82. I hope at level 50, hopefully she gets another like equipment slot. Oh my god, she did something even though she's like the worst battleship right now. If I remodel her, she becomes a carrier. It's really strange. We don't know what to do with her. I have so many other battleships already that I'm thinking about just making her a carrier, but we don't know what to do because a future event could require a specific form of her, and then we could be SOL. So that's why Green and I are like, we're not going to touch her. We're just going to leave her as is, but we're going to level her up. 65. Hold on, Gree, can I talk to you? There's a Glorious, she levels up at level 10, she's already level 15 right now. But then there's two Glorious Kais. There's a Glorious Kai at 50, and there's a Glorious Kai at 65. I'm guessing the first Glorious Kai is still a battleship, but then the second Glorious Kai is the carrier, I'm guessing. I will try to be available tomorrow night, but it really depends on how far I get into the event tonight. Tomorrow night, I'm actually also going to be trying to make my final decision. I will, if you request it, I will be available for you tomorrow night. Well, actually tonight, because it's already Sunday for us. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I've heard you guys probably on Twitter. Not only is this name, well, let's give this player the benefit of the doubt. They might be South African. They might really be playing from like Africa. There are some emerging countries there, so it's probably not racist. Maybe they really do live in that continent. Wonder what the status says. However, look at this fleet. This fleet matches up very well with one of the fleets I was sent. I believe this is the penultimate fleet. I believe this is the penultimate or the final main fleet. Phase 3 or Phase 4 of the final map. So there we go, we're looking at it. A sneak peek. And it appears we have to use Yamato Kaini. Looks like an awful lot of something I would use. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah. You got me, yeah. Tomorrow is the day I like to rush my weeklies anyway, so yeah, I can spare a day. I am not gonna fight that fleet. Nah, that's not worth it right now. That dude, I'm gonna let that dude concentrate on clearing the event. He's like, I think, let me double check. Yeah, that's Phase 3. That's Phase 3. Phase 4 is even heavier than that. Phase 4 actually has 4 battleships in it. That one only had 3. Yeah, that's Phase 3, I checked. Okay. Alright. No, go back. Oh yeah, Soya's level 69, nice. We'll have to recombine them. It was STF, right? Well, they're tagged anyway, so it's not like they're going to change their tags. Anyway, good night. Thanks for letting me know. And yeah, just remind me in case I forget. And yeah, tomorrow night is Sunday night into Monday morning, right? I'm just double checking because, yeah. I'm just double checking before you go. Thanks for the update. I will be available tomorrow then. So yeah, agree. Please stream tomorrow. I will not be doing it tomorrow. If I do it tomorrow, it's going to be very short. Maybe like after SAG goes to bed. Because remember that video editing progress? Alright, yeah. Yeah, just remind me just in case I forget and I'll be available, yeah. Yeah, agree. Definitely try to stream tomorrow. Because if I stream, like, it's going to be like after we do the thing. And it's going to be like very short, so yeah. Otherwise, probably no stream tomorrow. And we've made some great time already. And not only that, I will be, also, while he's editing for me, I will also be finalizing a pick for my next computer. All right, so let's continue. Yeah. Sorry, let's continue. Here, I'll give you a sortie. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just too busy yapping. Let me hear. I'll give you a sortie. This is just an unlock for the first phase. This is the last step of the unlock. I have to go to one place and S rank that battle twice, and then we'll have the first phase unlocked. Otherwise, you can just check the VOD of this entire event playthrough anyway. Here. Okay, we're going to H now, I think. If I remember correctly. This node sucks ass. Actually, it doesn't because I'm on easy difficulty and we've way prepared for it. But usually, that kind of battle sucks ass. It's the, assisted substrike, I think it's called. Even though it's just listed as battle. Like, look at that. It shows land-based air support planes and a submarine. You know shit's getting real. The carrier is not targetable, by the way. It's just there. If it has planes, it'll do a 2-turn phase. It'll like, launch planes at you. We are way... Oh my god, that's only... They only had 3 planes this time. That's even weaker. That's not enough. Here you go. I believe this type of battle was gone until since between 2017 and the first event of 2023. So it was gone for 6 years. People had forgotten about it. Like when it came back, they thought many people were like, "Is this bugged? They can't target the carrier." And then the devs were like over Twitter like, "Nah, this is intended. This was a node from several years. This was a battle from several years ago. We brought back." It was very difficult to adapt to at first. It was actually a pretty problematic node on the highest difficulty. It was literally just fucking pray you passed it on the hardest difficulty. Me as a medium player, it wasn't so bad. It didn't really cause any retreat. Although it did fuck some of my shit up on longer Okay. The carrier did nothing because we had shot down all its planes already. So there you go. So yeah, Gray, you can stream. You can definitely try to stream tomorrow. Regardless of anything, because it looks like I will not be streaming tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be extremely short. Okay, we're going up to B2 now, meaning that tonight I really need to step it up. Because I need to get through the first 2 phases at least, if possible. I do not want to know what's at H if we equipped this much. Is the Yokosuka? Oh my god, I am so sorry. I thought I muted my mic. What the fuck? I swear to god I hit the mute button. It didn't fucking activate. I'm sorry. It will get... Is the Yokosuka Defense Squadron tag used for anything, or is it like a dummy tag? It sounds nice, but If it's a dummy tag, it's a dummy tag.
そうか。
As we call it.
やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。最上のやつも頑張っているか。
提督がミクマを選んでくれたから活躍できました。
Alright, battle formation.
ヒューガ航空隊。
I do not even want to know what's at this next node. It's probably something pretty nasty for bringing TCI along the route.
ヒューガ航空隊。発艦始め。僕が守る。
撃ち方始め。
お返しだ。行くぞ。
そっか、そうなるよね。
そうか。やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
このヤハギが艦隊で一番
最上のやつも頑張って。
What is the last ship? Oh, it's a rock class again. But what is the last ship? I guess all the TCIs ensure we get it in case anything goes wrong. It's an initial model. I guess that's to ensure in case anything goes wrong. Anything, especially on hard difficulty, because it can definitely go wrong on hard difficulty. So it's two similar fleets with the same type of lead ship. The destroyer that says Ni. Ni class late model destroyer. They get fucked raw. How does it have such good... How did it shoot down 54 of my... Oh no, how was it able to shoot down 54 of my planes? Let's be real here. And then another 2. Up there.
やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
提督がミクマを
I'm
選ん
telling
で
you,
くれたから
that's Richard B. Leary. And Richard B. Leary appeared as a limited time drop right after in the update right after the event because they probably didn't have enough time to put her in, or they felt, you know what, that's too many girls to go for in an event.
ミクマ
I
感謝
really
いた
think
します
the Raw class destroyer is Abyssal Richard P. Leary. God, that felt so good when I was able to get her with like 2 days left before she disappeared as a drop. That felt so good getting her. God, after how many runs. One, two, no good.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
So, with that said, let's go for it.
高
42
段作戦
seconds of
最終作戦
fatigue.
海域作戦
You
要
can
項で
live.
す。
They're way above where they would get like a performance penalty with morale / fatigue.
航空戦艦ヒューガ水産。
H. A1.
ヒューガ航空隊発艦始め。お返しだ。行くぞ。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き当たらなければ。
撃ち方始め。
両撃戦。はい、よい。よし、伊勢攻撃隊いっけー。艦載機を放って突撃。
艦載機があれば私だって。私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー。これが空母の
僕の戦
の力なんです。
あ、そうか。でもそれはまあそうなるな。ヒューガ航空隊発艦始め。お返しだ。行くぞ。僕が守る。そうか。やはりこれからは航空火力艦の時代だな。
提督がミクマを選んでくれたか
最上の
ら
やつも頑
活躍
張っているか。
できました。
ヒューガ航空隊発艦始め。お返しだ。行くぞ。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き。
さあ
見せて
ミク
やろう。
マの立体的な航空砲撃戦
よい。
始めますわ。
そうだ。艦載機を放って突撃。
そうなるよね。
これだ。
た私の戦果が一番なの？どうなのさヒューガー、おとなしいじゃん。
このヤハギが艦隊で一番なの？
ヒューガ航空隊発艦始め。
Come on, don't hit Baby Shark like that. That's not very nice.
Hyuga 航空隊発艦始め。
打ち勝て始め。でもこんなんで本気の値止めらんないよ。まだまだ進むさ。
And there we go. It says in the lower left underneath the Jeru emote. Changes in event map detected.
意外といけてんだろ私。結構関西機運用能
提督が
力も
ミクを選ん
高いしさ。
でくれたから活躍できました。お礼
Come on, do we at least get a good draw for all this? Well, there we go. There we go. Now I see why I would get an alternate tag. That's a whole other area.
まあ
You know,
そうなるな。
strangely, it seems like there's a dotted line from the first area to that starting point, so it makes me wonder. And there we go.
空母劉邦の本当の力お見せしたいと思います。
4光線出撃するぞ。
航空母艦千代田出撃します。第七駆逐隊後ろ参ります。 第二遊撃部隊第一水雷戦隊あけぼの出撃します。
Okay, I get what you mean. It's probably for the higher difficulty to do something else, because you know me, I was gotta get the fuck through this moto player this time around.
知らぬ。配備につきます。
Through this ASAP.
初春
I
押
wanna
してまいるぞ。
BK collab, man. With you know who again.
俺に勝負を挑むバカはどいつだ。ナチ戦隊出撃するぞ。
If we must have 7 ships, why the hell does Cheeto have that thing on top? Like it clearly says in the instructions. And what even is that? It looks like she doesn't have any attack planes. It's all recons. Okay then. I'll try it. Whatever the hell this is. You'll see what I mean.
ありがとう。これなら正規空母
Easily
並
the
みよね。
strangest I have ever seen.
今度はレイテでも大丈夫。おねえ、見てた？
That is easily the strangest thing I've ever seen. One of the strangest carrier equipped loadouts I've ever seen. Good thing I have a lot of these.
ありがとう。これなら正規空母並みよね。今度はレイテでも大丈夫。これが近代化階層ですよね。少し自分に自信が持てるようになるといいなって思います。できれば全員助けます。これが近代化階層ですよね。
いい感じかな。
Shirani also has a seasonal. Let's not forget that.
まあまあですね。
Shirani.
ふむ、また強くなったの。
水蒸気いらないね、そんなものは。
まあいい感じかな。改装とか言って私のまあいいか。向こう向いててよクソ提督。本当は一人はなんでもないから。まあいい感じかな。
まあまあですね。
良い改装ですね。助かります。ふむ、また強くなったの。
水蒸気いらないね、そんなものは。
ふむ、悪くないな。
まあまあですね。
良い改装ですね。助かります。ふむ、また強くなったの。今までの偽装では物足りないというのか。贅沢じゃの。
水蒸気いらないね、そんなものは。いいね、こういうの。
All ships have made OASW. That's very nice.
ふむ、悪くないな。なるほどな。悪くない。楽しみだな。ふむ、悪くないな。作戦計画概要を ご説明します。
What the actual hell? The Yasen Type 62? In land-based air support? That is definitely bizarre. I'm sure there's a reason for it, so I'm not going to question it. Okay, and then boss. Yeah, but it's legit. It's an SCF buffer for the boss. I guess all I can think of, because I guess we're expected to actually have to retreat. Have to retreat some of the fleet. That's not promising if that's what's going on. That is not promising. Okay. Double check this. First base N, second base boss. That would be this. I'm sure there's a reason for this. The Yasen's Type 64. I'm sure there's a reason for this. I'm really curious what's there. That's probably the silhouette of the boss. Is that like the old submarine Hime, maybe? The original? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's a regular air raid. I'm very concerned about this route. We probably are gonna have to retreat ships. I'm actually kind of... I'm curiously nervous. Or nervously curious. Oh, what am I kidding? We know what's at end.
発見攻撃隊
We know it's gonna be at end. Or who am I kidding?
いいぞ
逃がしはせん殲滅じゃあ
次は直撃させるお前らの指揮官は無能だな
七区をなめんなやってやるでは離脱してください牛を手法を打ちます勝利に喜んでばかりもいられないな勝ってかぶっ
Yep. Please, look, whatever happens, if we're gonna have to retreat somebody, please, only one ship. And it can't be the flagship. Oh, thank God, perfect S.
発見攻撃隊
I'm telling you, the first sortie always goes like perfectly, and then there's some RNG issues later. Isn't that right, Gree, like yesterday?
Oh, お前らの指揮官は無能だな
七区をなめんなやってやるわらわ
敵は見えたしっかり狙え
離脱してください
あなたなんてつまらない
牛を手法を打ちます
当然の結果だ別に騒ぐほどのこともない
So yeah, it's a submarine boss.
おねえ見てた
There's 3 ships down there, indicating I think it's a full fleet. And Elbas and enemy area trying to get the word in, just to be annoying. They're never gonna get us because we permanently have a defense base now. They're never gonna get us. I wonder if you could actually sortie 3 bases if you wanted. But honestly, I mean, you should not have to. You should not have to. It's just better to, you know, not have your base constantly fucked. Line abreast? I'm guessing line abreast. If the line abreast doesn't work, we can just spoon instead. Because I'm always worried they could try to be sneaky like the last boss of the last map and stick Lolly Sub down there. Well, they stuck her down there on Last Dance, but could you imagine every run having her? I'm gonna try Line of Boobsy then for that reason. Line abreast. Of course it would be fucking Akebono who gets damaged. Now that'd be Spoon then. And there's a Raw class, of course. Of course there's a Raw class. Yeah, this would need Spoon. Maybe it'll just be Spoon. See, look at that shit. That's why I was asking right there. Look at this fucking shit. Apparently, Los is very strict.
いいぞこっち来んなたかが手法と魚雷艦と機関部がやられただけなんだからバラクをなめんなやってやる弱いね練習手法打ちます手法打ちます
Of course.
ちょっとば
Took
か
out 2 of the ships who could have made a difference to sink the Raw at night. We're still gonna try. Oh, they got us!
しちゃおうかなできれば
Oh!
してください
Ushio! My god! What did you just do? Ushio just fucking does 190 damage to the Raw class.
当然の結果だ別に騒ぐほどのこともない
Man, despite that, Kiso still gets MVP because I guess she was the one who killed the boss. That was hilarious just to see Ushio just be like, nope, nah, fuck you, boom. I don't think she said fuck you though, but she's like, yeah, bye. And just delete the last enemy. Delete the Hime. That was actually funny to
これ
see.
でなんとかなるかな空母はメンテが肝心よね私が修理なんてたくありだなおねえ見てて本当は一人はありだな
Honestly, I don't think carrier planes would have really done anything there because of how the boss did end up turning out. It turned out to be one of those mixed shit. It turned out to be a version of the 7-2 fleet on fucking steroids. 7-2-1, I mean. 7-2 map, World 7, map 2, phase 1. Turned out to be that on complete acid. And I think we fought bosses like this before. Way too often, quite frankly, we fought bosses like this before. Like, say, in 2024, for example. We fought much worse than that, so it's not the first time we've seen something like that. Actually, you know what? Let's change the Jervis. Let's change the Jervis. I can't, like, activate the command for fun from here, but yeah. So hold on. Detour. Executive decision, changing Jervis. Pray to God that OBS does not crash when I do this. It has done this before. Okay, we're good. There we go. In all of her majesticness. With spoon. That should have been the whole, like, the Jervis for the whole playthrough, honestly. Every time we do an event playthrough, that should just be the Jervis. We still got at least one more stream to enjoy this, and the rest of this stream do. Get it? Spoon is what we nicknamed the Vanguard formation. The Vanguard formation only appears during events, and yeah. Hence, Spoon. That is not actually what we mean by spoon, Jervis. So yeah. Okay, what that said, let's
作戦
Another
最終
one.
作戦海域作戦要項です。関西機の連度も十分。出撃ね。発見。攻撃隊
Hey, defense.
発艦開始よ。
That's not a bad air raid. That's fine. Alright, so we were alright. That was line abreast we needed to do.
やったー。空母としてのチアダもいけるじゃない。敵艦隊発見。攻撃隊発艦開始よ。
弱すぎる。
逃がしはせん。7つをなめる。じゃあやってやる。
強さか。次は直撃させる。お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
敵では離脱してください。
Alright, for when I beat this event, it looks like we're gonna have a lot of time. I guess I could set up some fleets to farm for girls I do not have yet, and we'll see what happens. Most of this was on easy, so it shouldn't be too difficult to farm.
当然の結果だ。別に騒
Shouldn't
ぐ
be
ほどのこともな
particularly
い。
difficult to farm with. In terms of like getting the runs in, it just RNG just needs to cooperate. With all that said, when I'll need a fleet and we'll ask for who I should focus on first when I'm done with this event. Probably no Saki from what I saw earlier mentioned fairly early on in this playthrough. So it's like no Saki. Hell yeah.
敵艦隊発見。
They're doing
攻
great.
撃隊発艦開始よ。
It's no Saki and then I'm guessing that one girl that was mentioned, I think on E2 or something. Farm. Another name, and I don't know if there's anyone else. I'm hoping it's just those two. Because obviously we have success. Last stream we successfully farmed Tashi, who was actually apparently the hardest of the new girls to farm this event. Maybe one of the hardest. Was maybe even overall one of the hardest girls to farm this event, regardless if they're returning first, or returning dupe.
勝利に喜んでばかりもいられないな。勝って兜のなんと
Returning
やら。
first meaning you don't have her yet. Dupe obviously is if you have one and you're looking for a dupe. So we'll see, yeah. We got her out of the way, and then we got Dace or Dace, however you pronounce her. Soon to be Leonardo da Vinci. I almost said Leonardo DiCaprio. That would have been funny. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, honestly. Because Nosaki seems to be absolutely the most important. And then after Nosaki, who else do we have? Who else would be next on the list? That one girl who starts with a V. But I don't know if there's any other new girls, because obviously we're still... Wasp is guaranteed once we clear the event. Anyway, line abreast. Just keep at it. Ah, Nui. Ushio got fucked. This is a big problem. I don't think they're gonna A rank it this time. They're not gonna S rank it this time. We can try, but I don't think it's gonna go very well. Unless everyone's got some crazy bonuses. We'll try, because we still got Nachi no matter what. I think Kiso down there. Like, if Ushio can fucking delete... Like, all these girls got to. Just...
知らぬよ本気で怒らせたわねバカなやつ今日次は直撃させる7分7分やってやる
So it's no fucking elbows. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. It's 2025. Let's be mature here, Carolina, and respectful.
次から次へと敵だソテート君この私が何とかするけど
Closing torpedo took Shirani out. Yep, bonuses are just that damn good. Akimoto with 186. Nachi with the oh my god, Nachi with the insanely powerful double attack. Hey, Samidore.
勝利に喜んでばかりもいられないな勝って兜のなんとやらだただ今夜ばかりは飲ませてもらおう
Honestly, there's probably no drops here of notes, so honestly, if we want to, like, you know, say, like, I like to, so I don't have to wonder what if we want to just save the disappointment from happening, like, prevent the feeling of disappointment, or it's just, like, aka save a bucket. We don't have to Yasen. On my difficulty, like, you know, on the higher difficulty, you really don't have to Yasen.
これでなんとかなるかな艦隊全力でサンマ漁支援ですか UFO 作戦計画概要をご説明します
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna give it at least the 24 boss battles per week until the event ends for E4 final boss, right? An easy final boss. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not going to be, I'm most likely not going to be streaming tomorrow. Since locks don't matter anymore, give me the best farming fleet for Nosaki. Yeah, give me the farming fleet for Nosaki then. Well, at least I can say. So at least I can say I did something productive. And then if somehow we get her in the first 24 boss battles of this coming week, I'll ask for the Eldsvold. Actually, no. Give me the Eldsvold. Just in case somehow I get Nosaki within 24 boss battles next week. during my day off of progression. So we have Eldsvold farming fleet, Nosaki farming fleet. But in the order of Nosaki farming fleet, Eldsvold farming fleet, please. Thank you.
降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
Yeah, everything's okay. Come on, 3P, 3P. 3 in
作
a
戦
row.
計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, that's 5 kills exactly, I think.
降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦
This
要
is-
項です。
on easy difficulty, this is turning out to be fairly trivial. I could put carrier planes on Chiyoda if I wanted, but there's really no real reason to, from what I've already seen.
関西機の連動も
And
十
but you
分
don't actually want to do that because the higher difficulty, like medium, let alone hard, probably will have some retreats, and you would have to absolutely make sure you have the line of sight to make it to the boss. Otherwise, we go N to O. O is off route, I guess. P is the boss. Remember. Okay, enough yapping. Let's just continue to do it. Alright, there you go. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If it's anyone's, yeah, it would work. Just as long as it gets to the boss and S-ranks it. You can tell this is already a fleet that's proven to be a farming fleet because of who the flagship is. But obviously all focus will be on Nosaki on my day off. Which is from the event, which is tomorrow. Basically from streaming. Tomorrow.
空母としてのチアダもいけるじゃない。敵艦隊発見。攻撃隊
いいぞ。
わらわには見える。あんたたち弱すぎだから。
いいぞ。敵は右舷だ。しっかり狙え。弱いのね。
敵では離脱してください。牛を手法を打ちます。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
やっと会えた。かげろうよ、よろしくね。
All right, 3 for 3, getting everyone past this. Come on, 3 for 3. 3 for 3.
発見。攻撃隊
Not 3 for 3 S strings, but who cares? We got everyone safely. 3 for 3 S strings at boss. Not like I don't think we'll get any meaningful drops from there, but it's always a nice thing to shoot for.
いいぞ。敵は右舷だ。しっかり狙え。
あんたたち弱すぎだから。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
牛を手法を打ちます。牛を手法を打ちます。
嫌い。当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
おねえ見てた？
聞いたの？私の獲物た
What is
ち。
with Akimono or Ushio always getting damaged here? Shouldn't be too consequential, I hope. I mean, I'd like to have 3 aspects in a row, but who knows? We might get a pretty good draw. Unlikely, but one can hope.
弱すぎる。
たかが主砲と魚雷艦と機関部がやられただけなんだから。
いいぞ。
逃がしはせん。
あんた弱すぎだから。
強さか。
次は直撃させる。
牛を主砲撃ちます。牛を主砲撃ちます。そろそろとどめを刺しちゃおっかな。できれば離脱してください。
弱すぎだから。弱いのね。
Oh yeah, because of order where they are, we basically had a bunch of free shots before that Raw, so my bad, I forgot about that. So we're good.
つまらないわね。もっと骨のある敵はいない。
無事に母校に戻ってこれました。よかった。はあ、これでなんとかなるかな。私が修理なんて。たく、私は少し休むが。
本当は一人は
楽しみだな。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。航空母艦千代田出撃します。発見。攻撃隊発艦開始よ。敵艦を発見しちゃいました。
女としての千代田もいけるじゃない。敵艦隊発見。攻撃隊発艦開始よ。
いいぞ。
あんたたち弱すぎだから。
いいぞ。
強作、次は直撃させる。
わらわには見える。手法撃ちます。牛を手法撃ちます。
E5, P2, E. Wow. So I don't know. We could that gives me a
当
lot of
然の結
incentive
果
to try to
だ。
push through
別に騒ぐほどのこ
E5,
ともない。
Or she drops onward. Honestly, maybe we should wait. But this gives me a lot of incentive to actually force myself to do E5, P2. Like, clear it tonight. Because the clear run could be the Nosaki. Oh, it's saving me a shit ton of resources. Because then we can focus exclusively everything on eligible. E5, P2 gives Saori? What? Okay, yep.
"当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
おねえ、見てた？
I'm sorry, wait, what? The bot talked. That's odd. Yeah, that's odd. Well, we could do something useful with the bot since we got to talk. Maybe make it a translator bot or something. Or like an additional message bot or something, you know? Make her be like, you know, a secretary. And with all that said, we're already here. So let's hopefully get another boss kill. Actually, we probably will. Who am I kidding? It's always Akebono who gets Shuhad or Taihad. Same with Ushio. It's always these two. Bruh. I love how a Sue class is still alive. We're still gonna try to go for it. What?
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
逃がしはせん。
いいぞ。
じゃあわらわには見える。
たかが手法と魚雷艦と機関部がやられただけなんだから。あんたたち弱すぎだから。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
敵は無限だ。しっかり狙え。
牛を手法撃ちます。牛を手法撃ちます。
Alright. How did it survive? Oh, yay. Look at that. How are they missing? How is this? How did that happen? Well, they killed the boss. That's what matters, I guess. Unless we fucking get Ushio for missing. How did they miss, man?
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。次は直撃させる。勝利に喜んでば
So
か
that's
り見ら
an
れないな。
additional 2 buckets we have to spend. We could have just, retreat and just left the boss kill.
無事に母校に戻ってこれました。よかった。修理の皆さん、お世話になります。私が修理なんて、たく。
私は少し休むが。
できれば全員。本当は一人は
楽しみだな。
So like 2 extra additional buckets. She has multiple buckets. It looks like. No, this was Shirani early on.
これでなんとかな。もう輸送艦や防空砲台じゃなくて、私作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Alright, let's continue. Oh my god, there's a lot of morale they're down because, you know, what happened. So we do have to wait a little bit. I don't think that person's ever gonna change their fleet.
艦隊全力でサンマ漁支援ですか？留保了解しました。磯風さん、浜風さんも準備万端ですね。
敵ですね。提督、このワイン私の装束と同じ色。ていたく、私酔ってしまいそうです。 素敵ですね。提督、このワイン私の装束と同じ色。提督、私酔ってしまいそうです。
Alrighty, I am back.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Just a little check, so a little break. I mean, Twitch recommends you take breaks, don't just sit there all the time. So also, hopefully this is our final run of this phase, so that we can then begin setup. Okay, now I'm guessing that's probably the main fleet for phase 2. Then I have a feeling, or maybe I don't know what this could be. Usually they're based off of boss fleets. Anyway, let's just continue on.
敵艦隊発見。攻撃隊発艦開始よ。
But every run do I need to send support? Nah, it just says, oh my gosh, full support for Last Dance. So E5P2 is reused from the E5P1 tag. So nice to note. 4 of the ship 5 of the ships return. I'm noting that Kiso and Chiyoda are gone.
やったー。空母としてのチアダもいけるじゃない。
I could have gone a little farther.
敵艦隊発見。攻撃隊発艦開始よ。
弱すぎる。
わらわには見える。あんたたち弱すぎだから。
強さか。次は直撃させる。お前らの指揮官は無能だな。つまらない。
牛を手法撃ちます。牛を手法撃ちます。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
I'll try without any support. We should be fine though. Ah, that's a full fleet now. Hopefully this doesn't change too much. That's why we got the retreat gear, though. Whatever happens. Ganbare. Of course, it would happen on Last Dance. Of course, it happened on Last. It's always been those two ships that have been Chuhut or Taihut every single run, in some way or another. One or both.
弱すぎる。
強さか。次は直撃させる。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
弱すぎだから。わらわには見える。手法を打ちます。敵艦を発見しちゃいました。嫌いな。まだ航行できます。牛尾、まだ戦えます。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
おねえ、見てた？
Yeah, I can tell right now we're just gonna retreat. We only have 4 girls to do this with. Alright, and that's it. That Lightcraft Zoo carry does some absolute bullshit hack dodging. That's the reason we're gonna... See, look, I'll show you. Oh, now this time they get it. Alright, we still S rank. That's a good order. Barely. Come on, at least give me a drop for that. Changing the event map detected, that should be phase 2 unlocking immediately. So it worked out. We still S ranked.
勝利に喜んで
We
ば
have
かり
to
もいられない
retreat
な。
somebody and we got like
勝って
the
兜
tie
のなん
Oh, man, not a single drop there. I don't think. Anyway, with all that said, that's a long road. I think we're going to U. Right. Chioda leaves. Thank you for work, Chioda, but you're departing now. Kiso replaced with Abakuma.
番千代だ。
Chiyoda replaced with my main Akagi.
慢心してはダメ。全力で参りましょう。
Shirani is now the flagship. I'm guessing because she can carry the retreat thing.
甲斐影郎型2番か。第二遊撃部隊第一水雷
Okay,
戦隊
Hatsuharu leaving. Hiroshima joins as well. That is gonna be great.
Shoot! 出撃よ。さてどう出てくるかしら。甲斐白露型1番艦海風抜病します。
Wow, the Dupe Arc Roll actually did get used. The Knight Sarah, I don't think the Knight Sarah did not get used at all.
航空母艦サラトが
So we're just
抜
gonna have
病
her
します。
sub
続い
in.
てここでも守ります。抜病出撃。いただいておきます。じっとしてるのは性に合いませんね。修理の皆さん、まあまあね。できれば全員。本当は一人はなんでもないから。
Just some random planes on her.
ビューティフル。いい子たちですね。いい関西機。この子もいいですね。Oh my god。ビューティフル。いい子たちですね。いい関西機。この子もいいですね。少し寒くなってきましたね。風邪をひか作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Alright, that's the same land-based air support. We're good on that. Okay, the anti-submarine warfare land-based air support goes away. Bring in the Ginga. Okay, the skilled. Oh, all three bases are being sorted now. That is interesting. So I'll watch the space. So yeah, I'm short one Nonaka. I guess we're doing another Ginga. We try this. We like never use this. Probably gonna be another Ginga more than likely. Yeah, whatever. I know that was correct.
まあいい感じかな。
手法とマイクも
Here
新
she
調
gets
し
some
て
insane bonuses. She's now the best Congo class
マイクはいらない？
as a result.
そうですね。私の想像以上の改造です。さすが司令。で、
ふむ、これはいいものですね。
手法とマイクも新調して。あ？マイクはいらない？ そうですね。私の想像以上の改造です。さすが司令、データ以上の方ですね。
ふむ、悪くないな。
Abakuma all out
いい感じ
TCI, it looks
かな。
like.
私的には気に入っていたんですけど、手法は完走しました。
Overpower.
わかったわ。私の力が必要なのね。私的にはとっても OK です。まあ、私的には気に入っていたんですけど、
Put that.
手法は完走しました。はい。
It's a nerf
わ
for
かっ
her.
たわ。私の力が必要なのね。
まあまあですね。良い改造ですね。助かります。まあまあね。まあまあですね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか、少しだけ気になりますね。近代化改修ありがとうございます。
Placeholder. Then one plane's unavailable. Okay, so, I'm guessing that's a fighter again. Okay, I'm gonna presume.
上々ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか。近代化改修ありがとうございます。上々ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか、少しだけ気になりますね。
Only temporarily to indicate that this is a placeholder. Yep, I'm correct. Those are...
ここは譲れません。
Wow, the main Kaga never did get to go. At least not yet. Maybe
作戦計画概要
saved
を
up.
ご説明します。講談作戦、最終作戦海域、作戦要項です。
第18駆逐隊知らぬ出る。
This is all to base. I mean, all to boss. So it all goes you, you, and you. Last Dance, we will have to send full support. So Expeditions S1 and S2, which are route support and boss support.
沈め沈め。狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。さあやってやるわよ。
あぶくま、ご期待に応
狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。
長くはなめんな。
やってやるわよ。手法てー。
ほらね、そこにいたでしょ。
装備乾燥は急いで。強作次は直撃させる。
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先生を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが。
Yeah, 2 OASW. Thankfully, it's all just, you know, base models, so they're not going to O-torp us. At least for now.
七区をなめんな。やってやる。牛を手法を打ちます。僕もご期待に応えます。七区をなめんな。やってやる。ほらね、そこにいたでしょ。
弱いのね。
できれば離脱してください。大勝利よ。私に十分感謝しなさい、このクソテ。
Please, raw class, please just let us past. Raw class initial model, please just let us past without issue. Thank you. Alright, we'll take it. That's minor damage. Red T engagement actually helped us, I think. It's a short route, I like that.
狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。さあやってやるわよ。皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。七区をなめんな。やってやるわよ。第一攻撃隊全発艦。皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。強さか。次は直撃させる。手法を打ちます。あんたたち弱すぎない。できれば離脱してください。狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。さあやってやるわよ。手法て
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先生を大事にしないとって頭の中で何か。
Oh, there's Sari out here. Meaning we still get to do the fishing event. The annual fishing event. It's actually in this event. This map event. In an event. Yeah, there's 2 events going on at once. The annual Sari Sanma Fall Harvest of the Seas event in Japan. This game reflects it. Who the fuck is that? That is a new Hime, because there's like my tooltips don't show anything. That's a new Hime. Here goes. We sent all 3 land bases here for a reason. They call it easy for a reason. Well, yep. I almost okay, let's not get cocky. New mass-produced aircraft carrier princess. Why is there a mass-produced aircraft carrier princess? Why? And yeah, I lost a lot of land-based air support there. Let's not get too cocky here, because Last Dance could be a whole different animal. Wow. Damn it. No drop. So it's gonna be one of those, huh? No drop.
艦隊の頭脳と言われるように頑張りますね。
But hey, from all out here, all the way to the very final boss, from this boss, the next boss, which is the penultimate boss, and then the boss after that, which is the final boss, chances for no sake. So I'm not too discouraged. I just want to charge through this. But it is motivating me to charge.
作戦終了。
That's for damn sure.
艦隊が起動します。
Keep the
い
charge
ただい
up.
ておきます。仕方ないわね。
備えあれば憂い。
本当は一人は。
ふむ、これはいいものですね。
夏が終わってしまったわね。
Kaga, are you proud of us?
この季節も嫌いではないわ。
Has that night bomber
赤
returned?
木さん。赤木さん。
Yep, it's back.
提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか少しだけ気になりますね。作戦計画概要をご説明しま
Just
す。
warning us because our support fleets, which are just waiting.
降壇作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
海かげろう型2番艦知らぬい配備につきます。沈め沈む。狙いよし鉄鋼弾装填よしさあやってやるわよ。
皆さん私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
狙いよし鉄鋼弾装填よし
7区をなめんな。
やってやるわよ。手法へえ第二次攻撃隊前期発艦。強さか次は直撃させる。
そこにいたでしょ。
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先生を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが。
黒し
Oh, what the fuck is that, your base? Now this is an elite soul wall. Well, we're just gonna have to face it. There's nothing else we can do. I'm actually gonna vanguard this. I think Red Key actually saved us there, too.
たたち弱すぎだから。できれば離脱してください。僕もご期待に応えます。
Alright, the last one's a base model, so that's not terrible. That's not like as terrible.
七区をなめんな。やってやる。
弱いのね。
ほらね、そこにいたでしょ。
牛を手法を打ちます。大勝利よ。私に十分感謝しなさい、このクソて。
It's a little odd that no D is up there. Oh no, this is how the map looked at first when we got here. Okay, no, it's not that weird. It's just a big map. Look at that, Nui is smiling. Let's keep her smiling by having a good sortie, okay? Getting past this boss and getting another kill, okay? Okay. Sometimes some things are just too fucking much to ask for. Actually, no, it's okay because... Holy shit, though. That's like... That's 1 HP above Taiha. Literally.
皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
さあ、打ち方始め。たかが手法と魚雷艦と機関部がやられただけなんだから。七区をなめんな。やってやる。装備乾燥は急いで。
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を大まあまあね。
So now I'm worried there's gonna be more of this carrier shit in future events, because mass produced. There's gonna be more of this in future events, I fear. And they're probably gonna be in a lot of places, just like the mass produced, the new mass produced destroyer Hime, who was Abyssal Haywood, and then the Raw class destroyer, and the Mu class light cruisers. I fear this is gonna be another case of spamming them everywhere. All started with the net class, and it just continues. I fear into next event with the this. Anyway, let's just fight it. Perfect. Hey, I mean, you can't really complain about that pre-boss battle when you can just absolutely obliterate the boss like this.
さあ、砲撃戦開始するわよ。できれば離脱してください。
皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
沈む。
Absolutely stomped. Come on. Keep in mind, this could hide a drop behind it.
こんな私の
Not hold my breath though, because this is a no drop chance.
本当にありがとう。
Yep, of course.
作戦終了。艦隊が起動します。
私が修理なんて本当は一人はなんでもないか。
いただいておきます。稲妻で心臓管ね。戦力になるといいけれど。
はじめまして。
心臓管ね。戦力になるといいけれど。
ながら型軽巡4番艦の
心臓管ね。戦力になるといいけれど。初雪です。よろしく。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。ダンクシューン。Thank you indeed. これで戦に向かいます。いいねこれ。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。航空母艦サラトが抜尾します。続いて
At least 2 fully vocal support fleets, I mean.
CV3 サラ出撃します。皆さん行きましょう。行きます。航空隊発艦始め。サラの子たち頼みます。いい？アタック。戦果がそんなに。提督のおかげですね。帰ったら乾杯しましょう。行きます。航空隊発艦始め。サラの子たち頼みます。いい？アタック。アタック。サラの戦果がそんなに。提督のおかげですね。帰ったら乾杯しましょう。
作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。
Thanks a lot。ありがとうございます。甲斐白露型1番艦海風抜病します。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦最終作戦海域作戦要項です。
甲斐影郎型2番艦知らぬ配備につきます。沈め沈む。狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。さあやってやるわよ。
皆さん私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
撃ち方始め。
そこにいたでしょ。
なめんな。やってやる。第二次攻撃隊前期発艦。
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが。
沈め沈む。
7区をなめんな。やってやる。牛を手法を打ちます。皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。7区をなめんな。やってやる。
弱いのね。
皆さん、
Alright.
私の指示に従ってください。離脱してください。従ってください。あんたたち弱すぎだから。
Alright, we were back to our message. So yeah. Anyway, this is going pretty routinely. I'm just settling in. We'll find out if it's 5 or 6 kills. Or somewhere in between. Or just above. I'm gonna assume this is a
私に十
remainder.
分感謝しなさい。このクソ。
You know, this is like exact divided and there's no like remainder. What's it say? There we go. Our finger, we get everyone through a third time. Perfect.
沈む。沈む。さあ、砲撃戦開始するわよ。あぶくま、ご期待に応えます。狙い、よし。鉄鋼弾装填、よし。あんたたち弱すぎだから。皆さん、やるわよ。私の指示に従ってください。
弱い。
従ってください。次は直撃させる。装備乾燥は急いで。できれば離脱してください。
どう？痛い。
7区をなめんな。やってやる。できれば離脱してください。狙い、よし。鉄鋼弾装填、よし。さあ、やってやるわよ。手法てー。艦隊の頭脳と言われるように頑張りますね。
まあまあね。
Three for three, come on. Always Akebono or Ushio who get fucking tie hot or chew hot. Both these past two phases, it's always one of them. I'm not even joking when I say this. It absolutely has been. If someone gets tie hot or chew hot, it's almost always them. Shirani did get it once, but it's almost always Destroyer Division 7. I've noticed that, like, it's almost like it's like almost like they're being aimbotted. That has been something that has been discussed. Some girls are just magneted. Oh What if it's scripted aimbotting? There's been an issue, like a possibility in recent events. For whatever reason. RNG can definitely be scripted or manipulated. Very easy, actually. The opening strike.
たかが手法と魚雷艦と機関部がやられただけなんだから。私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。つまらない。
Five or five, between 5 to 6, for sure. First drop is looking way too.
こんな私でもやればできる。ね、テト君。
First drop from this note is a
本当にありがとう。
Her health is 600, by the way. Let me do the math.
作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。私が修理なんて本当は一人はなんでもないから。いただいておきます。作戦計画概要をご説明します。夏が終わってしまったわね。いえ、この季節も嫌いではないわ。ね、赤城さん。赤城さん
So 3 more kills. 2 more. So it's 2 more kills. Because the boss's health was 600 and there's 1500 left. I don't know why they picked 3300.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦、最終作戦海域、作戦要項です。
海かげろう型2番艦、知らぬ。
So this is 5.5, so it's basically 6 kills. So 2 more kills, and then we're in Last Dance. I'm gonna keep going with the stream, the session, until I beat this phase. And then we're gonna stop. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off, for reasons said in the chat room earlier. And then we'll be back at the earliest Monday evening into Tuesday morning.
さあ砲撃戦開始するわよ。皆さん私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。狙いよし鉄鋼弾装填よしそうだねさあそこにいたでしょやるわよ手法て装備搬送は急いで強さか次は直撃させるこの勝利で慢心してはダメ索敵や先生を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが沈め沈む七区をなめんなやってやるできれば離脱してください僕もご期待に応えますほらねそこにいたでしょつまらない七区をなめんなやってやるできれば離脱してください
Hello, thank you for the raid.
私でもお役に立てたのでしょうか
Hopefully your event's going well. I am trying to wrap up this phase. This would be the halfway. Clearing this boss would be the halfway point on the final map. Alright, best of luck. I mean, you can definitely do it now because I'm sure there's friend fleet there. Alright, cross fingers. It's easy mode, but it's still kind of spoilers for E6 for the final map. One of the phases. Abakuma. Well, we're going to the boss, so yeah. Ammo penalty is probably fine. I don't even remember what that note had. So my biggest complaint with this is the number of just. I believe Net Class Summer Kai set the worst precedent probably ever in events. Because now there's always got to be every single route, no matter what. There has to be a raw class, a move class, and previously the mass-produced Haywoods. And now there's a boss here called, spoiler alert, mass-produced light, something like a mass-produced light carrier princess. You see where this is going, right? Yeah. This is probably my biggest complaint about the modern events. Good night. Thank you for the raid again, and yeah. Hopefully I can keep you all in good hands. Thanks for raiding. Good night. Why am I hesitating? We're good. Let's go. With the setup we have, this is such a joke. It's basically from Zekamashi and Kitan. Mostly Zekamashi, but if Zekamashi doesn't have it for it, we just use Kitan. Both of them work together very closely anyway, I assume. These comps are very good. I don't know if they're as good as Grease Taylor comps specifically for me, but they are definitely doing a good job. I'm just like well over more than a map ahead of Greed. I'm way ahead. I really have to work.
さあ、砲撃戦開始するわよ。
皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
Please give me a drop. Even if it's just salary. Alright, we got a drop. Come on, who could it be?
Yo.
But I already have a dupe of her! Ah!
作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。いただいておきます。
I have no reason to have a third take. My main take, of course, is the first one, and God. She was so... Say what you will about that map, but she was definitely worth getting.
寒くなってきたわね。
Very good TCI ship.
私が暖かい。何を言うの？何を？作戦計画概要をご説明します。
If I was doing my usual medium difficulty, basically all this, I would use the same stuff. It really does not differ much. Like, I'm still taking it seriously, even though I'm on a lower difficulty than I usually am. Watch, I bet it's gonna say 3 minutes. Yep, of course. So it's 5.5 kills basically. We're going. It said fatigue fully recovered. We're going.
第18駆逐隊知らぬ出る。沈め沈む。
さあ砲撃戦開始するわよ。
あぶくまご期待に応えます。
狙いよし鉄鋼弾装填よし。あんたが弱すぎだからやってやるわよ。手法てー強さか
次は直撃させる。第一攻撃隊前期発艦。
皆さん、私の指摘では従ってください。してください。従ってください。あんたたち弱すぎだから牛を手法撃ちます。
よし、鉄鋼弾装填。よし、さあやってやるわよ。手法てー。艦隊の頭脳と言われるように頑張りますね。
I like that they were getting soury here. Okay, that's basically a guarantee we'll pass that. With everybody.
沈め沈め。
七区をなめんな。やってやる。敵では離脱してください。僕もご期待に応えます。ほらね、そこにいたでしょ。
弱いのね。
七区をなめんな。やってやる。牛を手法撃ちます。私でもお役に立てたのでしょうか。はあ、みんな見ないでください。恥ずかしいよ。
Our fingers. Look, whatever happens that we only get like one Taiha, the Taiha cannot be the flagship. Preferably, we get an all good. No issue. Hopefully. Yep, all good. On to the boss.
狙いよし、鉄鋼弾装填。よし、さあやってやるわよ。
皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
はあ、撃ち方始め。てー。痛い。次は直撃させる。
あんたたち弱すぎだから。
第一攻撃隊前期発艦。この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが。
黒し
まあまあね。
It's gonna take a hiccup with my power grid or my ISP. Foil this one. Here we go.
沈め沈め。
Battle. I believe after this will be last dance. I have been advised to send full support for that.
狙いよし、鉄鋼弾装填。よし、さあやってやるわよ。手法
あぶくまご期待に応えます。
ふざけてる。
沈む。
ふざけてる。
しゃあ打ち方始め。てー
Damn it, no drop. Hopefully it's not because I'm like really close on chip drops that like that's like don't having something to do with it.
ね、テトくん。
作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。いただいておきます。
Yeah, look, I got her.
つよつよ。
Apparently she was the hardest girl to farm this whole event. And I just get her. Can't remember, like, what's it? I remember I got her during, like, on either in the last dance clear or during clearing. I didn't have to farm for her at all, apparently. We'll gladly take that. There you go, take your 2 hollow rods. Welcome back. I believe we're on Last Dance now. And you missed the Pino Ricochet raid.
備えあれば憂いなしです。
Where the people who came for the raid are still here. Not quite sure.
これはいいものですね。
Anything at all. With that said, we prepare for Last Dance.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
We shall wait. Both support fleets are fully sparkled.
五光線、あなたたちも連動を上げているというの？そう、いいでしょ。見せていただきます、実践で。
Alright, I am back. Just wanted to, brush my teeth, start to wind down for, bed.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
It looks pretty certain that we are gonna get the last dance kill very soon. But to be able to do that, we set these fleets up, so yeah.
あ、すみません。
Because we have Striking Force FCF, it's actually kind of pointless to sparkle them. So we're just gonna do it as is.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
All good.
公団作戦、最終作戦海域、
Unbare.
作戦要項です。
第18駆逐隊知らぬい出る。
Okay. Comps look similar, but how's the RNG? You faced this composition before.
沈め沈め。狙いよし。鉄鋼弾装填よし。さあ やってやるわよ。手法手
よく狙って手
Oh my god, that actually did something. 295 damage with the bottom I class. With an E class.
狙いよし鉄鋼弾装填
They always go for Akibono.
さあやってやるやってや
I
る
don't
わ
know
よ
why.
次は直撃させる
Like, what did Akibono ever do to all y'all's?
勝利に喜んでばかりもいられないな。勝って兜のなんと
Okay, here's where the support really matters. And of course, we get that composition. Akibono Shuhad. No, Akibono Shohad. Of course.
まるでソロモンのよう。今度は負けはしません。
Did nothing.
あんたたち弱すぎだから。できれば離脱してください。皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。従ってください。
あんたたち弱すぎだから
皆さん、私の指示に従ってください。
つまらない
従ってください。離脱してください。私でもお役に立てたのでしょうか。
Come on, let's pass D. Let's just pass. Yep, that's a new composition. Of course it would be. Gunbare. Believe! Ah! That's strange how it shows 6 ships. With the bottom 3 being question mark when it was a new comp here. But it's 5 enemies.
鉄
Like,
鋼
how
弾
come it
装
does
填
that sometimes?
よしさあやってやるわよ
Like, I see it show, like,
予選で
a bottom question mark. Like, first 3 ships obviously end up bottom question mark.
皆さん、
And it's always, like,
私の指示に従ってください。
either one, like, you know,
従ってください。
showing either 4 ships or 6 ships and then comp you have to face beyond electronic observers.
じゃなくはダメだやってやる
No shit, I'm talking about the lower left, dude. I mean the... I apologize. Okay, I'm done with it. I mean the lower right. I'm not talking about the raw preview in game. I'm talking about this. Raw Nini. It was showing those 3 and then 3 question marks. This was a question mark, this was a question mark, and there was a question mark here. But it ended up being making me think there was 6 ships, but it ended up being only 5
この
ships.
勝利で慢心しては
That's
ダ
what
メ
I'm saying.
索敵や先制を
I'm not talking about raw in the window, in the video window. See, look, it was showing like this you would
ま
expect.
あまあね
This you would expect. Look. It was showing that earlier. Then why were only 5 ships actually at the battle when it was showing 3 additional question marks when we faced a composition that we hadn't fought before? That's what I'm asking. You know, you get me? That's what I'm asking. And of course on Last Dance we get bombed. And that's a perfect. All that setup. Oh, up to. Okay, I apologize. Alright, that makes sense. Let me guess. That's a mass-produced version of Abyssal Langley, and we're going to see her spammed everywhere in future events. Just like the aforementioned Hime I keep talking about. I think it's a net class.
ってやるわよ。四方。
燃えてさ、落ちればさ。
How hard are they gonna hit?
タイヤンの予選に突入です。
落ちればさ。
高速に従ってください。
燃えてさ、落ちればさ。
So Akagi gets, looks like Akagi gets the kill?
燃えてさ、
狙い。よし。
落ちればさ。落ちればさ。落ちればさ。
次は直撃される。つまらない。
落ちればさ。
第二攻撃だ。
The range is only medium. Well, there you go. Cross fingers. Changing event map detected, of course. So there we go. Halfway done.
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先生を大事にしないと。で、
We also get a
頭の
fish.
中で何かが。
Okay, cross fingers. Who could it be? Hopefully it's, if it's not the new girl, hopefully it's someone desirable.
白露型駆逐艦一番艦白露
If
で
you
す。
could see my webcam right now, I'm giving the number 1. Literally telling Shiratsuyu she's an Ichiban in my own way. Of course it would be her. And of course I would react like that. Alright, well, time to prepare that farming fleet for tomorrow, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Time to prepare that farming fleet. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
やりました。
I didn't see where the third phase would be. It doesn't matter, but because we're there. Anyway, I just want to say thanks for coming, everybody, and yeah. If you're new here, do definitely consider following the channel, because, you know, my growth on Twitch is just bad. But I want to say I don't care because I like streaming what I want, but I, you know, like to at least see that the channel's going in the right direction or holding in the right direction, you know? You get me? And there we go. So yeah, take care and we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. And good night.